GR, thanks for a new Prime sub. Captain, thanks for sub. Can't be asked, Blam. Reflector, thanks for sub. Skell, Jay, Steph, thanks for subs. Glad you liked it behind the scenes. Shaney, thanks for sub.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
Honest just for breakfast. Google, thanks for sub. As the darker nights have started to come in, I've started to feel a bit shite and demotivated, but the blind date streams have been... Oh, glad to hear it. Mecha, Frog, Zoe, thanks for subs. I'm working retail over Christmas. Any advice? Never done it. Never really know. Just, you'll get through it, you know. Stoney, thanks for sub. I never want to get off this blind date muck. Might give blind date a miss for the day. If any game shows or whatever you want to call them, light entertainment, it'll maybe be Family Fortunes for a change. Luke and Rug, Greenock, thanks for subs. You're very welcome. Wesley, Kilts and Cheese, thanks for subs and bits. 4 more years. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Hold and Bill Heat, thanks for subs. You're glowing. I'm glowing because I fucked that up. Low res stream. Yep, it's a low res stream. And that other person said something was lagging. Your computers and phones are shite. Everything's absolutely fine. The Mac says Family Fortunes. That's what I said. That's what I said. Oh, good to be back. Good to be back. Good to be back. Might be Family Fortunes. Family Fortunes. Family Fortunes. Family Fortunes. Family Fortunes. Zoran, Golfzilla, Falling, thanks for the subs. Super Notice, thanks for the sub. Oh, back working for home. Welcome back. Wake me up before you go. Oh, your battle would have been fucking amazing. I thought what I heard there was the bug. That would have been that would have astounded. You got to go for it. You have to go for it. Theme from S Express. Bastard! I thought it was. I don't know. What's that? Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. Je suis and Rockstar. That sounds a wee bit. No, not heard that. Not heard that. Esper, Sinkies, and Simon, thanks to the subs and gift subs. I'll give you a shout next time in Sydney. Tuna, thanks to the sub. The Scottish BAFTA on our right looks a bit like Pubman. Hamish and Dubby, thanks to subs. You still ironing your clothes? It depends. Not what I'm wearing right now, no. Graham, thanks to sub. Glad you liked the latest YouTube vid. My wife's even joined Limmy streams now. What? Tambo, thanks for accepting the gift sub. Ah, bosh. Oh, we don't talk about him anymore. Come on. Come on, easy. Easy, wasn't it? That was an easy one. Right, I'll just get marbles loaded up for you there. James, Men's thanks to subs. Ross thanks to sub. What's the plan for the day? Bit of this, bit of that. See how it goes. Bit of this and a bit of that. I enjoyed that. What do you call it at the weekend? 10 Bells Anomaly game. I liked that. How was everybody's Sunday and Monday? Was it good? Were they good? Good for you. Good for you. Scovern and Autobahn. Henmania thinks the subs. Poop. I started today in the shower. You know what song I played in the shower on my smart speaker? In fact, it's just a Bluetooth fucking speaker. Started the day with Acquiesce by Oasis. What a lad. Do you know what I mean? A lad full of positivity. You know, ready to go out there and swagger out there full of positivity. Mr. D, Matty by the Tree thinks the subs. Loving the vlogs, glad you like them. More to come. Wearing your pretty green jacket in the shower, aye. He sold that. Liam Gallagher. Does it belong to him anymore? Okie dokie. I say Gallagher. I don't say Gallagher or Gallagher or Gallagher. James explains, thanks to the sub. So I'm thinking a bit of this and a bit of that today. Let me think of what music to put on. Donna Summers. The Mac says Donna Summers. Oh my God. Modest Bush, Spumtum. Shock thinks of subs. I feel rush, addicted to your touch. Oh. Virtua thinks the sub. Bring on Beetlegeddon. Glob thinks the subs. Imagine that watching all the Beatles. Bleep, 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 bleep. Right, let's go. Oh, the bet. I'm going to subs to the top 10. You've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 second bet.
3, 4, knock at the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8,
30 second bet.
1, 2, buckle
Bet
my
and
shoe.
play.
3, 4, knock at the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, a big fat hen.
It's like that awful song. But who said that? Squeezle Soup. Name a better song. And don't say anything. The birthday song I could do. Seriously, a song you really like, Squeezle. A song you really like. Say it right fucking now. Right now. sidechain is crushing the fuck. I can't see it. I don't know if you said it in Squeezer, but it's just all this. Somebody said the sidechain's crushing it. It isn't. It wouldn't be crushing it, it'd just be dipping it. Simple as that. It'd be crushing it. You're getting mixed up with your compression terms. Oh look, it's me! Oh wait a minute. That's 9! Wait, let me just double check. That's 9. Oh, that's that. J. Logan thinks the sub. Brian Conley versus Joe Longthorne, both in their prime. Who wins? In a fight? Or as entertainers? Hi there, and Lamb Cake thinks the subs. When you're the best community in Twitch. Yes. Scotty thinks the sub. You leaving the cardboard bin lid open when it rains has come in handy. Good, aye, because you could crush it right down, couldn't you? Gimbals and Cooper thinks the subs. Have you played Subliminal? Yes, streamed it, completed it. Choot, quicker. Hairspray your body, you wank. You'll fucking shove it up your arse, you fucking cunt, light it. Modest. Thanks the subs. The main course, thanks the sub. Working for home, lovely. Spartan, thanks the sub. Okay, dokie. The Brian Conley, Joe Longthorne. See, you made the question vague. Are you talking about fighting? Are you talking about as performers? And I end up just moving on. Because I ask, what one do you mean? Then I go away and then I forget to look back to see you actually answering me. You're lucky that I remembered at that time so you can get my expert opinion. It's performers. Brian Conley. Fighting. Brian Conley. This improv story is based on an idea a man forgets passport, let the story commence. Craig was at the airport and got to the the bit, and it said boarding pass. Putting the case in, boarding pass, right? Passport. He went, aye, all right, aye. I don't. Shit. Fuck. So I can have the case back. Took it off the kind of, just putting it in, the what do you call it? The hold. Can I have that? Did I put it in there? Put it in the bag. Checking the same pockets again. Maybe they can go in front of me. I was just okay. Take your time. Checking it. Do you think you might have forgotten it? I don't. Is it possible to? I think I've actually. Oh fuck. I left it on the kitchen table. I actually remember no picking it up. No. Oh, right. Well, do you stay nearby? Maybe got time. Your flight. You've not got long, to be honest with you. Right. Is there any chance I could? I mean, could I get a temporary passport? It's going to Ibiza. Could I get a temporary passport? Oh no, I don't. That's not something we do here or anything, that was something you'd have to you just go back home, see if you can get back. If you leave now, you know, you might be in with a chance. He said, he said, right, you're going to let us on the fucking plane. And she went like that. That's not funny. That's not funny. He went like that. Fuck. He went, right, I'll take my case. He took his case and walked away. As he was leaving, two police came up to him. Sir, grabbed his wrist. I'm talking about the police with the fucking machine guns. They ones. And he was like, oh no, that was just because I did that. Second he fucking did that. The bit like that. Up and down with him like that. Split him right down the middle. And he went like that. And his guts came out. And that woman from behind the counter came running and go, no! Oh no! When I grasped him in, I didn't know this was going to happen. I just meant, you know, going to tell him not to do that again. Oh no! This is all my fault. And then she said, I'm actually going to Ibiza today. Would it be okay, she asked the police, if I take his remains and put them in, fit them into my case, and you know, kind of like bury him at sea? You know, it's up to you. We've done our bit. We've done our bit. And she took, left the guts there, took the left side and the right side, shoved them into a case, his case, emptied his case out. All the clay's all lying there and the aftershave and all that. Put him in the case. And she took him to Ibiza. And yeah. Buried him at sea. I'm sorry, but that's it. It's the end. And that's a true story. How do I know? Well, it's based on a true story. I've changed it a wee bit. You know how I said his name was Craig? Him that was cut down the middle. 2 out of 10 says Eagles have not finished yet. His real name was actually William. And he wasn't just cut down the middle. This guy William that I'm about to tell you about. His full name, William Wallace. And it wasn't an airport. It wasn't going to Ibiza. And it wasn't all that. This was years ago. And they didn't shoot him quickly like that. They hung him up by the fucking neck. No breaking his neck, just that way choking him. Did that a few times. Then they fucking strapped him fucking down. This is English I'm talking about, by the way. They fucking opened him up while he was still alive. Wait, first they cut his cock and balls off and burnt them in front of his eyes while he was still alive. Then they ripped him open, pulled his guts out, burnt them while he was still alive, and then cut his arms off and his legs off while he was still alive, and then cut his fucking head off. And then they split him into 4 and put that quarter there and that quarter there, the head on a spike and all that. Why? Because he refused to speak English. That's what he was guilty of. Because he refused to speak English. And that's why I'm going back to Scottish Gaelic. I've been learning. Cymrahahu. Ich verpacke das gesagt, das ist so. Kann man das sagt ja, ja, doch, das ist das Internet. Das ist doch eine ganze Toto. Cancel the fucking Scotch! Excuse me! Excuse me! I'm cancelled for no doing that. Vimto Corleone thinks the sub. That's your money and cunt. Thank you very much. Martin Footy thinks the subs. My doctor told me I need to stop wanking, and fair enough too. I was getting it all over the surgical equipment. Surgical equipment? At the doctor's? About that. So a general practitioner just sort of gives general advice and sort of general stuff and then sends you on to a surgical sort of specialist. I didn't know they did surgery in the doctors. How about that? Footy finals. Fancy that. I didn't know that. Reverb thinks the sub. Does this make me eligible for the Christmas do? It does. See you there. Savants and Bag of Walnuts thinks the subs.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
Tequila and Doctor thinks the subs. You're turning 31. Any sage advice? I turned 31 in Thailand. And where was I? Koh Samui. I've got pictures of it and everything. I got what you call it? Ferrero Rocher. That was nice. So you should be a bit there. That's my advice. That's where you should be in at that stage. Dr. Shanhattan thinks so glad you like the behind the scenes. Igloo and Pico thinks the subs and bits. Oh, thank you very much, Pico. Igloo thinks the bits. Twisty Gallery is a great Anomaly game. You should check it. Right. AJ Yarney. Fozzie thinks the subs and bits. I'm looking at that right now. Matty thinks the sub. Get a Christmas like so. Oh, God, I'll fucking bother him to switch on and him to switch on. JM Plump. Thanks to the subs. Twisted Gallery. On wish list. Oh, this is in my wish list. Oh, that looks good. Did I never... Why did I never buy this? £4.29? Yes, I think so. Similar to games you've played. Clover Pit. Not Isn't. Dredge. Nothing like Dredge. An Anomaly game is nothing like Dredge. What the fuck is Steam talking about? You done Blueprints? I don't know why you're asking. I've played it, completed it on the stream. If you're not here to see that, you're... If I was to say no, why do you think I should play it? And you go aye, and then I played it, probably wouldn't watch that either. But does it matter? Ferry D thinks the sub. No. The million channel points are not worthless. I just need to get round to setting up. I've just not been getting round to things, alright? A million channel points will buy you a VIP. I just don't want to do the whole manual thing. I'll set it up with StreamerBot so it does it automatically. You press a button, it takes your 1,000,000 channel points, and it automatically gives you a VIP, and that's it, without anybody touching anything. Without me having to do anything. Because if I don't, this is what happens. You press a wee button, VIP, one of the mods on me has got to take that 1,000,000. Because when you press a button to give 1,000,000 channel points, we actually have to press a tick button or something like that to go right. And then I have to tab out for whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. And then go to /VIP. Who was it again? That's it. So, be kind of straightforward today, but the fact is, I'm no getting round to doing it. Because there's another thing I've got to do, and another thing I've got to do, and another thing I've got to do, and I can't really justify doing that when these other things are waiting. So, kind of straightforward, but I've got to set up, test it, and all the rest of it. Ferry D, Danny, thanks for subs. Mars is none of your business. AG Yarney. Thanks for subs. Thanks again. Ellie, thanks for sub. Lazy. It just takes too long to look into it, to make sure it's right, to test it again. It just takes too long. It's 10 minutes or whatever that I've not got. Or at least I don't want to use on doing something like that. No. Ellie, thanks for the sub. Did you bother with Arc Raiders? Says Sir Optimistic. Aye. Just get target info from Redemption and then make your account saying chat thingy. I know, but I've got to go do the Redemption, do a test Redemption. What's the variables that are brought in for that? Is it username or name or user? Take a look. Right, it's that. Right, how is it do that variable again? Or we'll just do percentage sign username, percentage sign. Right, do that and then do / thingy. Oh Christ, I've not done that right. Hold on a wee right, let me just test that again. Wait a minute, is that it done it now? Right. 5-10 minutes. Cannot be asked. I will. I've also got these sound effects I want to clip and put in. I've also got this that I want to put in. That I want to do. This that I want to do. When I look at it like that, I'm like, it's not a priority. It's not a priority. Scotty, Ellie, thanks to the subs. Not a priority. It's certainly not something I'm going to do on this stream. Scotty, thanks for the sub. I'll see if I can do it later, but I've got something else to get on with and then something else to get on with. Stop procrastinating, says Zombie. Get shut up, you fucking loser. Mr. fucking go-getter here. Done more in a year than this cunt's done in a fucking lifetime. Stop procrastinating, come on. Cunts watch some fucking podcast. Add to done. Twisted Gallery. How to get motivated, get things done. I don't want to get things done yet. I just want to make sure my head's full of a theory of how to get things done so that when I start to get things done, I really get things done. Jazz, Right Wing Phil, thanks for subs. The British Pork advert, 1984 on YouTube, you recommend it? Sounds good. Right, I've got a game. Was there anything else? He puts 3 sausages in the fryer. I don't think I had 6. I say in the comment for that video, I've actually pinned it. It's 3 sausages halved. Crothy says you can see that for fuck's sake. People don't think. People don't think. Gunk, thank you very much for the highlighted message. That does give me money. Yes, it does. It's not the only way though. It doesn't have to be via a highlighted message. And I would actually say that highlighted messages have got a chance of not getting spotted during high activity times. Webby, Curly, thanks to subs. Oi, thanks to sub. You got a mention in the latest one, did you? Falster, Jack, thanks to subs. The Fact Hunt, thanks for having nothing interesting to say in your sub message. Thank you very much. Hold on, thank you very much for the bits. Ignored my sub message, says Roland Jobby. Hold on. Oh, Whitmo, Jazz, Roland Jobby, thanks for subs. Shag, Marry, Kill, Mr. Mulvaney, DD, Raymond Day. I don't like these questions because it takes about 30 seconds to fucking answer them. In that order, fuck it, that order that you said it. Shag, Marry, Kill, Mr. Mulvaney, DD, Raymond Day. Alright, how about that? Dog, thanks for the highlighted message. Spot this. Oiv says ignored my sub message. No, I read it, it's just shite. Hair transplant part, I just, there's no point in reading it out. Zoot, not cool. Dan. John, thanks for subs. Thanks for throwing good money after bad. Thank you very much. Favourite kind of sausage? The one links, whatever you call it. I'm not in a bad mood. Just, you know what I mean? I guess. Just, what'd you call them? Sausages. Not square. Look, everybody. Look. Hyper realistic. Hyper. Ah, really? Now, tell me, how would I be able to see that? Unless I fucking used those keys to get out of here. Thanks for the sub. I mean, fair enough for the run bit, but all right, everybody. This.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
Jazz, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Southeast Mag, thanks for sub. This is an Anomaly game. I know that said Exeter there. And it's got a description of the keys there. And I'll probably go that way. But let's check this out. be the devs there. They can never get it right in films and programmes, can't they know, when, imagine they're showing, they want to let you know that this is footage coming from some sort of live feed somewhere, and they want to put in like a wee bit of, you know, just to show you that this is like a kind of stream, this is getting streamed and it's sort of fucking up now and again. It's always like the wrong, like, interference, like this sort of thing. I'm not saying that's wrong. This is just a game, right? They're just doing an approximation of what it looks like when a computer isn't working. But they can never get it quite right. It's the same with, I've said this before, but it's the same like when I don't know, a detective is looking about somebody's house and there's a picture on the mantelpiece. Or when the suspect or whoever was younger with his family or a pal. And you can see that it's photoshopped in a pure bad way. The shadow in that face doesn't match the shadow in the person next to them. You can tell this wasn't all done at the same time. I'm telling you, if you could supply Photoshop services to Hollywood, we will make it absolutely flawless. Whatever it is you need. Do you need a character to look younger in a picture, like when they were younger sitting on a mantelpiece, and it doesn't embarrass you? It doesn't take people out the film because you're showing a picture of fucking Robert De Niro when he was younger, but now he's with somebody who actually is younger in present day, and the lighting doesn't match, and you've taken a picture of a fucking Taxi Driver or something and put him next to somebody who
What's wrong with
2023,
him?
and it doesn't quite match. We can get it to match. You'd make a fortune. The Irishman was shite. The Irishman was fucking shite. Mr. J thinks the sub. Doc thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Winter thinks the sub. Thanks. Proper trade. Bad thinks the sub. Mac thinks the £3. Fiver, sorry. The sound makes Tambo laugh. Sam thinks the sub. Fucking, it's watching The Irishman. I've got about an hour in, about a half hour in, and I was like, it'll get good. It'll turn good. It'll turn into this film that people are saying is good. I just need to wait. If I just wait, The Irishman will get good. An hour in, I'm like, it'll start to become really rewarding, and I'll be really glad that I stuck with it. And I ignored this and ignored that. The story will be revealed and will make it all worthwhile. And about an hour and a half in, I was just like, fuck this. I'm sick of gaslighting myself. Gaslighting myself. Is there anything that isn't shite? Tons of fucking things. Tons of things. I'm starting to feel that way about Pluribus. No spoilers regarding Pluribus. But the fourth episode, a bit like the third episode, I was just like, there's no spoilers here. No spoilers. But I was kind of like, if I was to write down on a bit of paper what has happened in this episode, it would be 3 fucking bullet points. And each of them would be like 7 words long. She does that. They do that. That happens. Like, I was watching it. I try not to watch stuff and try and tear it apart. There's a lot of things that I don't like if it all goes too fast. But I was watching it going, this is like classic fucking Breaking Bad type of thing, which I like, which I'd really like. One of my favourite programmes, if not my favourite telly programme. Where you just get these bits where imagine somebody goes to buy a gun or something like that, and that's dead important in the story that they've went to buy a gun for a shop. And they'll do something, this isn't in pluribus, but they'll do something like, Percy gets up in the morning, makes coffee, switches that on, close up of the coffee like machine thing, camera right next to it, that kind of thing, getting ready, listen to the radio in the morning, get ready, having a shower, coming out, getting the coffee, right, doing this, doing that, locking the door, getting in the motor, driving away, waiting there, looking at things, turning a corner, waiting the traffic, turning into the sort of shopping sort of area thing, going in there, that kind of music, supermarket music, ding, 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 and then going up, buying milk, buying this, buying a gun, get the gun. This doesn't happen in Breaking Bad or Pluribus or anything, but it's that kind of thing. And they get in, they put the gun there, the whole thing, go back up the road, in the house, get the gun, and put it in a drawer shut. It's that whole fucking thing. Like 5 minutes long, and then Breaking Bad sort of intro. Like, there was bits like that in Breaking Bad that I just went, right, listen, I think we'll watch this at 1.5 or times 2. I like it when that kind of thing, sometimes when that sort of thing happens, but other times I'm like, I see it like written down. Mundane sort of morning, gone to a shop and back again, but in amongst that they buy a gun and put it in a drawer. That's it. One sentence, and let's not waste any time writing it all out. When we get ready to filming it, we'll pad it out a bit. But I'm like, aye, alright. Pluribus, that most episode 4, I felt there was a bit of that. There was nothing to be guns or anything like that. Just that kind of like, fuck me, nothing's fucking happened. Brain rot for TikTok. I'm just not going to sit there and fucking watch nothing happen. There's times when I'm into it. There's times when I'm into that whole nothing happening stuff. You're just sort of soaking up the feeling, the pace. But there's other times I'm like, come on. Come on now. Mac and Eternal, thanks for subs. Wonder what you think of long, slow films where fuck all happens and that's sort of the point, like Jim Thingy or Wim Thingy. If you've seen them, I've no. The Good, the Bad and the Ugly and Once Upon a Time in the West. I really like them. I really like The Good, the Bad and Ugly. But see that beginning bit in Once Upon a Time in the West when they're waiting about in the train station? That goes on forever. And I love that. But see when it's a fucking telly program and you're kind of this is just me, right? It's not just me, but I mean this is how I feel. I'm acutely aware that this is the episode for this week, and we will not be getting another one for a week. So see when like fuck all's happening, I'm just like, you fucking cunts. just drip in a wee. This is going to be an episode where we just sort of drip in just one wee plot point. You just get one. And you just soak up the vibe, how the place is quite hot and everything's relaxed. And you're just thinking, this is all right for the people who didn't watch Pluribus when it came out and they're binging on it 2 years from now. And they're just like that, watching it going, I don't mind one of these wee slow ones. Just kind of skip through it or whatever. But we're having to fucking sit there like that. I just remember episodes of Breaking Bad being like that and being grateful that I can forward, speed it up a wee bit if I get a bit impatient or if I feel like just sort of like tuning out and watching something that takes ages, I can do that. But when you're forced to, and you know there's only so much time to get this episode fucking done, and you're looking forward to it, and you're just, oh, it's one of these ones. It's one of these ones where two things happen. You're like, right, well, that's that then. See you next week. Enya, beneath the headphones, 60 subs and bits. I will do that with Bobby, absolutely. Mac, thanks to the new Prime sub, by the way. Dave, thanks to sub Synth Girl. Hello, Australia. Glad to hear, glad you're happy. Danny, thanks to sub. I just needed my Discord privileges back to talk to the lad with the cats. Satalo Disco, thanks to sub. Thank you very much for that gift sub yesterday. Nests, Mike, thanks to subs. Glad you like the YouTube videos. Helvetica, thanks to sub. No quips, just tips, thank you. It's still that I sit there with all these programs and go, oh, get on it. But just sometimes, particularly when I want to like the program and I know I'm having to wait a fucking week, I particularly grudge that. Rob says, just watch Dark for fuck's sake. Rob, can I ask you why you said fuck? Do you speak like that? So it would stand out. You read it. Right. Oh, I got played. Do you speak like that though? Of course not. Right, and I don't either. Blinking, thanks for the sub. Look at this. Look at the lighting. Good old Anomaly games. The computer's really struggling. Hold on. Camera shake. Believe. The miracles that believe. Destroy undead. Zeno, thank you very much for the fart bits. Ears of the Wolf, thanks to sub. Best Fukin community on Twitch, yes. Oh, I finished watching, no spoilers. I finished watching the Beast in Me, the Claire Danes thing that's on Netflix. It's like number 1, number 2 or something. No spoilers. Some things you watch and you don't know, was that shite? Or was it like, alright? It wasn't brilliant. It wasn't brilliant. I've got 3 things to say. I like in Homeland, 1, it was too dark. I thought it was my fucking telly. Like, they did this thing where, like, when you make the dark stuff darker. I mean, I don't mean in terms of tone. I mean brightness. But it just go like that, right? Just crush it. Accidentally HDR mode? No. Like anything that's sort of dark grey is black. That kind of thing. No, just the brightness of everything. And I'm like, fuck me, like the kind of fake noise on it. The fake noise, sort of grain stuff. I always think it's a sign of something not being very good. Whenever I see that, I'm like, they're making up for something. They're going, I put a bit of grain in it to get a kind of, there's something missing for this. There's a seriousness missing. It's got a lack of weight, a lack of fucking gravitas, a kind of lack of substance. What sort of things have got like substance and sort of like are taken seriously? All that kind of old stuff, you know, for the 70s and that. Right, and what does that look like? It's kind of grainy. Right, stick a bit of grain in then. That'll make it better. I think it's kind of too late. I mean, it's all written now and directed and acted, and just, we've got to try something. If it's like that. I liked him in it. I think he's a good baddie. I've seen him in, what was he, Doctor Doom and whatever the fuck it was. But Claire Danes needs to fucking calm it with the fucking chin wobble stuff. It was like every second fucking scene, she's like this. Fucking constantly. Like, see if she's a bit upset about something, she's fully upset like that. And I was thinking, what the director should have done is go like that. See everything that they a chin wobble version and a non-chin wobble version. So in the edit, they've got,
Mommy, you got to get me off this muck.
They've got some options. So they can go like that, right, we'll use the chin wobble one for that. And then in the next bit where she gets upset, don't use the chin wobble for that. That's going to make people numb to it. And then in the next one, they chin wobble, and the one after that, right, they're chin wobble in that one. Because too much, I was just like, fuck me, it's like every fucking time. She's on the phone to somebody, she's speaking to somebody, she's thinking about something, she's looking at some memories or something. I'm like, right, I get it, you can act, right? You don't need to act that much. This is Jewett, thanks for £3. There's a series on Amazon Prime called The North Water, which I'd highly recommend if you haven't seen it. Obra Dinn vibes with great performances. I'll probably not like it. Because remember, we're different people and your taste is probably different from mine. Great performances. Your idea of what a great performance is might be different for me. Maybe for you, a great performance is this. That's, maybe you would go, that's really good acting. That looks like that person's really upset. The North Water. Hold on, let me check this. Highly recommend. How can you recommend something to somebody? It's impossible. Handcakes. Stu thinks the subs. This is my former Alba Games tune uploaded to YouTube. I'll get run it after I've done the VIP thing and the other thing and the other thing and the sound effects and edit that video that I made, recorded all day. And Mick thinks a sub. Glad you like the spit in the recent vlog. Big Fat Lemon and Snail thinks a subs. Record is reaching the ceiling from my bed. Zeno thinks the bits. Baby Seal thinks the sub. I'm flat bust, so I'm using my Prime sub this month. Cheers. Do you know what I liked? It's on the iPlayer. Mads Mikkelsen thing. What is he? Some Danish guy. I don't know, set like 200 years ago or something. Gone to some barren-ish land, try to grow some fucking potatoes or something like that. Watched that the other night and liked it. Can't remember what it's called. The Promised Land, aye. Quite straightforward, and it doesn't fucking sound good. But we liked it. Fuck Dad and Foxy sings the subs. You're very welcome. You kind of get a sneak peek of what is going in the mods Christmas hampers this year. Okay, now. Right, so this is it. This is it. This is it. This is the thing that was recommended.
It is a grave mistake. No man has ever caught a whale this far north before.
Looks like it could be alright. I want to ruin it by watching. Right, here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for visiting the gallery. Please proceed forward to explore. Warning. If you notice anything unusual during your visit, please
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do. Ha.
Please turn back immediately. Scovern, thanks for the bits. Short, thanks for sub. Doing this because it's relevant to the game. Alright. I would like to formally invite you and all of chat to my first solo art exhibition next month in central London. I hope to see you there. Thanks. Very welcome. Thanks for the details. I'll now go fucking scouring London. Going, sorry, are you Short Eaters Gallery? No, are you short? No, are you? I know what some of you are thinking. It's obviously a joke. Obviously, he's not really got an exhibition because he would tell you the details of where it is. No. People really are that daft in here. They really do things like that. You get people going like that. Oh, I just want to let everybody know about my band's new album. Is it? They don't say what fucking band. They don't say what the album's called. Nothing at all. Michael thinks the sub. Then they go on, they go on fucking Twitter like, I just don't know, you know, things aren't working out. The industry's changed so much. Try to promote ourselves, not getting anywhere. We keep telling everybody, look out for a new single from our band. What account are you using? What Twitter account? CraigieBoy123. Alright, here we go. Michael KB thinks the sub. Right, let's see if we spot any anomalies. Right, you got that. Right, there's that. There's that. That says believe. I don't think I need to go like that. Right, that one's connected to the E there, and then that one there, and then that one to the V in it. There'll be something really weird. Bow, arrow. Right. Let's just see. If this goes to 2, there was nothing up with that. Yep, there was nothing up with that. Oh, look. If it wasn't for the sound, I wouldn't have noticed it. So I'll go back. Now we're at gallery 3. Looks fine to me. It wasn't fine. We're back to 0. What could it have been? Right. That sticks out. You got that, and that, and that. And you got that, and that, and that. Take a look at that. Would it be something like, you know how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tapes there? Next time might be 4. Destroy undead. What's that say there? Don't know, but don't need to. Right, let's say this is normal. This is the normal one. Is it? Don't know. Case. Right. Doors that high. That looks like that. Alright. Okie dokie. Robot, Antshaw, Nuts. Thanks to subs. Right, that was okay because we've progressed from 0 to 1. This may or may not be weird. Fine. Fine. Take a look at the shadow. Okay. I dare you to. I mean, that means something's wrong, right? I should go back. What if I just go through it? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can I go? Is it too late for me to go back and for this to go to 2? No, good. I'm really enjoying Twitter right now because, as I've said before, is that new? That picture, that kind of, that middle one there, well, that one that's right in the centre, that looks a bit different. It's probably no, probably fine. Sure, Maxi in there thinks the subs. Oh, thanks. First of all, thanks for sub. A bit toxic of me, Max. A bit toxic. Seems fine. Seems fine. Let's find out. It wasn't fucking fine. There was something up with that. Right, is this alright? What could it have been? Is that Robocop? It is. That's Robocop stepping out his motor right in the middle there. Light. That there. I bet if I have a right good look, something will look weird. Like it won't just be there's a videotape missing, but there's actually like a fucking scary face. Like, if I did this, it's not just like, oh, that wee door wasn't there, but really fucking look. Right hand, you there. Believe that box. Oh, oh, hey, the E's different. No, there. Stickers. It moving. Oh, blood. See, that's what I'm looking out for. That's what I'm going to look out for. Know that something's been moved slightly, but there's a fucking a dismembered leg. Something like that. Remember, it could be nothing. It could be nothing. Look at the lamp. Look at that there. And there's that. There's that there. I think that's always like that. That's got that there. He's like that. Look at it for this side though. That door. Am I missing anything? That rug. If there's something no right here, fuck knows what that could be. Let's see. Good. What I just saw there is how it was meant to be. There's a shadow. Dude, that's creepy. So go back the way. What? I think every time it's been something quite weird as opposed to a slight movement or something. Like you would notice it if it was the first room, you've only just started playing it. Like that, he would have horns. It's the same. Just double check. Believe. I before E. Yes. Ain't on the ground. Ain't weird. That was fine. Yeah. Looks alright. Looks alright. Normal. Normal. Yeah. Yes. Have I missed anything? It's right before my eyes. It's fucking mental. Nope, ain't on the telly. The lamp. Up there. Bookcase. Pause. Pause. There. Exit. Wait. I just wondered if he was turning his head towards me. No. Tiny thinks it's up. Glad you liked it. I dusted. I gave it a blow, the camera. I just went like that. And that was it. Your ma thinks it's up. Have we mentioned Robbie Williams posting about you talking about boy band fights yet? Or am I doing that thing where people tag you in something a million times after you've already spoken about it? Thanks to sub. Somebody mentioned that somewhere. Well, what happened? Where was it? Instagram post. Right. So if I go Robbie Williams Instagram, there is a chance that I'll see the thing. Wait a minute. Is this Robbie Williams? Right. Second post. Calling all boy band members from 1990 onwards. After my algorithm threw up a video of Twitch streamer and comedian Limmy being asked who would win in a fight between East 17 and Take That, it got me thinking. Across all of boy band land, who's the hardest? Look at that. I am known to Robbie Williams. I need to tell Lynn about this. Oh my. I can't believe it. Finally. Somebody said something. I can't believe it. I don't know. Let's see. If I How about that? RG Cut thinks of the bits. And then I'll also, if I just, what is it, a day then, copy a link, is it? And then a day that, is it? And then a day put that there. There we go. Twitch streamer and comedian Limmy. How respectful to give my full title. Muna thanks for sub. Misty streams. My mum told me recently that her and my dad used to live next door to this couple who met on blind date. They got married in the village church and Scylla came to the wedding. Also, the couple were called Bernard and Margaret and they called the house Bernma. No way. What a connection. So we are connected to Scylla through you. Free XTV, thanks for gifting that sub to Robbie Williams. Antihistamine, thanks for sub. How about that? The Chungmeister, thanks for subs. You are beautiful. Tippy Town, thanks to sub. I love my life. What am I fucking missing here? Right, there's nothing obvious with that one. Right, there you go. Lie? Is that a lie? Back the way. Right, look. Look. See the ones that I don't get? The ones that I've not been getting? How have I not been getting? It's not, it wouldn't be that, would it? It wouldn't be, well, you see, normally that light there's meant to be right on the corner. It wouldn't be that, would it? They wouldn't do that, would they? That's just a rendering thing, that kind of flashing thing. Look at the tapes. Look at the stickers. Look at that. Look at the seat. Look at that. That is in that hand. I bet it's something to do with them. When it is the right, like maybe like a wee detail, because they don't seem to. Wait a minute. Oh. Hang about.
I'm a professional streamer.
Salvador Tadger thinks the subs. What's big and hairy and sticks out your jammies? Your head. Hazy, thanks for the bits. Have an orange and oxo cube on me, big man. Thank you very much. Now, what you should be doing is you should be going like that. Here, Limmy, you need to check out this video. It's of Cilla Black talking about how she eats like orange dipped in oxo. You need to see this, Limmy. You've never seen this video before. You need to watch it on your stream. It's hilarious. Right, look, I'm going to blitz it. 1, 2, 3. Do we vent things? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Is anything moving? If there's something up with this, I don't know what. Sevance, thank you very much for the bits. Bandit, thanks to sub. Welcome to the Black Line. Oh, thank you very much, Sevance. Surely there was nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Nothing was wrong with that. That's not... That's a miniature. Look. That's a wee miniature of that. And has that got that on that? It has. Right, let's get out of here. Five. See it mental. See it weird. Tapes are fine. Destroy undead, usual. Believe. Look at that. That. Up there. Fine, I think. Yeah. You don't seem to do much. Done. Anything? You can hear my fan in the computer go. Kira, thanks for the sub and the sub message. Back to fucking zero. Something was wrong with that. Right, did anybody see what was wrong with that? Did anybody see? I need to get... Did anybody see it? Statue's head maybe. No, did anybody see it? Did anybody... No, it could be that, it could be that, it could be that. I mean, did you see? No. Strange. That's there, right? That's that, right? Right. I think that one's fine. What we're looking for, anything that is different from how it normally is. See what you just saw there? That one back there, that's how it's meant to look. And if you go forward to the next loop, that's you saying there was nothing wrong with that. There was nothing different. If you're right, it goes from gallery 0 to gallery 1. And again, gallery 2. If you see something weird, something different, or anything like that, you go back the way. And you end up sort of looping round to this, because it's kind of no real. And it goes to gallery 2, gallery 3. We're trying to spot, it's basically spot the difference. Right, first of all, a general look. That's a general look there. Right? Telly. With the 5 tapes in the top. We bundle of tapes there. Nothing out the ordinary. Oh! That, for example. See, we've went to gallery 2 now. Jimmy J thinks a sub. Is there any TV or reality TV show that could tempt you back to small screen? No. I would do something if, and I've said this before, but see if they went like that. Oh, Limmy, we watched your stuff 20 years ago. You inspired us so much. We are the new breeds of comedy sketch creators. Could you please, I would know that you don't like doing any of this stuff. Could you just come down to London? We'll fly you down first class and put you up in a lovely hotel. Could you just sit in the background as an extra? And then we'll pay for a train back, the sleeper train, overnight. You have a wee bunk bed thing to yourself, wee bed there to yourself. And you can get your rolling bacon in the morning as you come in to Central. And we'll just give you a cheeky wee 200 quid. A cheeky wee 200 quid. I'd go, aye. But speaking, and today was speaking or kind of performing, I fucking hate that feeling of, oh, I hope this goes well. I hope I don't make an arse of it. I hate it. I'd dare to avoid it. I've got fucking no reason to put myself through that shite. Horrible, ugly feeling. Sick in your belly feeling. Right, nothing's happening there. Right. Anything fucking weird, anything unusual. I never see this two doing something that looks a bit strange, so it must be something to do with them. No must, but to have nothing unusual happen with them, all that makes me think I'm no spotting something. Right, fuck it. Here we go. Please don't go back to 0. Sheila thinks a sub. How's the old spot the difference going? It's gone really, really well, thanks. There we go. Doing really well. Right. First, right. So there you go. Anomaly. Whether or not thanks to the bits. Thank you very much. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Yes. We needed that. We needed that. And miracles, and I believe. I'm telling you. What's his name? Him was in the X Factor, Scottish one. I speak about this every fucking year. He won. He won. Leon Jackson, was it? I remember thinking, Rebecca, thinks the sub. As he progressed, as he, like, I don't know, semi-final, quarter-final, semi-final, final, he was like that. When was that anyway? 15 fucking years ago or something? I just can't believe I got this far. Just so grateful to be here. Can't believe it. And I felt like kind of fucking shouting to tell her, stop fucking practically apologising for fucking being there. And then he won. And then he had that single out, and that was that. And then he vanished for a bit, because they sort of did that with Leona Lewis. Leona? And then she sort of like, you don't see her for a year. And then she comes back as a guest appearance with a new single for next year's one, as if, like, I've been about now. I've been about and I've changed. I'm a fucking professional now. I'm not just the winner at X Factor. I've actually been doing the circuit in America. You wouldn't know about it, but I'm different now. And he seemed a bit different when he came back. He had some new song out. It seemed like he'd been about or something. There's a way he was holding the mic or something. There's something different about him. And then he spoke at the end. It spoke to fucking Dermot or Kate Thornton or whoever it was. And he was like that. I just still can't believe it. I'm just so grateful. Just still can't believe I won. I just still can't. No, don't, mate. Don't. There's something a bit like, just really good memories of being here, and all the best to the contestants. Changed my life. I've had a great year. Thanks. You know, like something like that. No, be a dick about. No, like, good to be here, I suppose. Anyway, I better get back to being a professional. Just not like, I can't, but just practically fucking like sort of hunched there. Like, just really happy to be here, really grateful. Just still can't believe it. I won. Me, somebody like me winning. So, God, hold your up like that. Just self up like that. Fishing for compliments? No, I don't think so. Just kind of like showing gratitude. What if there's something here I'm missing it and missing it and missing it. Good, I didn't miss it. Right, general look. And obviously out of the ordinary. Go to the back, turn around. Anything obviously out of the ordinary. Wait a minute. Is that Elm? Is that like that? Wait a minute. They're no bigger than usual, are they? Right. Right, and then just a quick glance at everything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That there. But this never changes the seat. There, the light. There. See if I fuck this. See the next time I fuck this up, I'm going to be asking for your help. Did that just move? No. Oh, fuck off. Right. Did anybody see anything? Did anybody see anything? Nobody saw anything. Endless Wind thanks to sub. Rebecca thanks to sub. Jesus Christ. Right. Right, that's always there. Right, that's that. That's that. Quick look. Quick look. Quick. Quick. That's normally that. That hodds that. That does that. It's not got a string. It's never got like a kind of string there. That does that. That foot's always a wee bit off the ground. What on earth could it be? Right, just go. Maybe the first one's always fine. It wasn't that case anyway. Right, ain't obvious. Up there. 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 What? No. Bookcase. That. 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 But. That. Look at the pictures, the cases. Back of the telly. Go right to the corner. Right. Does anybody see anything slightly different? The lamp is always on, yes. Does anybody see something strange? Top right ceiling light. The top right being that there. Ceiling light flickering. It's always flickering. It's just a rendering thing. Like if I change the graphic settings, that won't flicker anymore. Carlos thanks to sub. Happy Black Friday week. Any purchases? I happened to buy a kitchen roll, but I just happened to get it. There's nothing wrong with that. So there was nothing wrong with that. That's a quick look. That's your tapes. That's that there. That's that. That. Up there. Lights. That. 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 Anybody see anything? Middle vents are missing. You're fucking right. You're right. So it is wee details like that. It does have wee details like that. Does it usually sort of do a kind of wobbly glow like that? I don't think that's prominent enough to know. I think it probably always does it. 1, 2, 3, 2 boxes. Remember, this might be fine. Oh! One, two, three. Looks alright, that. Fine. Anybody see it? Looks alright, aye. That was fine. That's a general look. We'll have a general look for the other side. Looks alright. Bookcase. Then it's usual. Not there. This. Tapes are the same, I think. No. It's no thicker at the outside there. I've not been checking. This, this black line. They wouldn't do something that subtle. Would they? Anybody notice anything? No gap in the books. Don't know what you mean. The gap in the books is missing. What? Books, right, books. Extra book, right, okay, just ignore that. Something was wrong. Was it something to do with the books? No, the books. That looks the same as before. Door handle, but that there. I'm going to take a gamble and say that this is fine. It was on the left of the door, normally it's on the right. Right, I can get all this myself, watch. Watch this. Right, quick look for anything severely weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 of them. That there. That. The head. I mean, could that be moving? No. That there. Books. That. See anything? Looks alright to me. No boss right, never is. It was fine. Right, that's that. That's an easy one. Anything obvious? Was there always that camera in the corner? No. Really? Ah. I spotted it. Okie dokie. 4 vents. Is that moved? Is that normally there? Is that not normally like there? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. See it? Perrock says lights. Simple as that. Lights. What was it, Perrox? What was it with the lights? Because that's fine. This is telling me that room was fine. What did you think you saw? Boris thinks the sub. You don't forget to wash your balls. Right. A tiny wee detail. The vents are there. On the ground. Or whatever you call them. That seems alright. Bookcase seems alright. That seems to be the right bit. Alright. See it? Believe is lower. I don't think so. If it is lower, it's down by a millimetre. Hates that guy, thinks it a bits. Believe. You were wrong. Everything looks all right on the surface. There might be something really particularly fucking weird though. Wait a minute. That's just a reflection of the seat and the telly. I thought that was something was coming at it. I heard something, that's all I need to know. Oh, that was moving. That moved. That's all I need to know. Ooh. This game's too scary. I need to take a break. It's too scary. Cotty, thanks for the bits. And the bits again. Hates that guy, thanks again. The simplest of rules. Try not to bombard people. Oh! We're nearly there. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Congratulations. You found 17 out of a possible 40 anomalies. The question is, can you get them all? We hope you enjoyed the game. Our latest game from Alba Games. A new games company from Scotland for Scotland. A games company of our own. A games company of our own. Scotland can lead. Will lead the games development industry. I'm a passionate games developer, like my grandfather and his brother Charlie. Hail the regiment! British Army! We will keep all union together in the name of Jesus. Here we go. Oh, hello. Inspired by the Exit, a minimalist masterpiece by... That's away. That's away. We only saw 17 of the 40. And you know what I want to do? I want to blitz through and get 429. Aye, 429 if you just want to look at the 17. I'm going to get all the anomalies. I know this room back to front now, everybody. I know I can just whiz through it. Not even, don't need to check. Whiz through. Jack, thanks for the £3. Flat bust. I'm proud of it, man. Hoo, 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 hoo. Nono Lottie, Michelangelo Police, thanks to subs flowers. You, thank you very much for the flowers. Right. Quick scan. Oh, 1, 2, 3 vents. 1, 2, 3. How's that? Yep, looks great to me. How are you? Yeah. Oh, oh. Aha. It's like that. So that's an anomaly. There you go. This has got 18 anomalies. Oh, right. Yes. Bonfire, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Any's ever felt that before? Any's ever been like that? Fucking hell. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. Please, 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 please tell me there's a bonfire. Please, please, please tell me there's a bonfire. That feeling. Fuck me, I've used all my flasks. I've got 20,000 souls on me. Please. This is fine. That's fine. That one's fine. It wasn't fine. Did anybody spot anything? Right. Okie dory. Is that usually like that? One pixel was different. I think that's fine. I could be wrong. I was right. It was fine. Let's go this way. Thanks for subs, thanks for the sub. Yet another month with the Scottish funny man. We'll get all the anomalies. The Matrix, eh? Fine. Oh, there we are. Run! We're going to get them all. I don't know if any anomalies will show again. Ones I've at least spotted. Because remember I didn't spot the door handle one. So I got that was fine. Maybe it will show me that again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Normal. Are there usually tapes on the seat? No. Good. 2, 3. 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Seems all right. It wasn't alright. Anybody spot it? Books. Anybody spot it? The rug? Ah, so nobody knows. Okay. Nobody knows. Stickers on TV. Really? I can That's it. Blitz Gaming. Go here. Go there. Fine. It was fine. Fine. This whole thing's fine. Believe. Picture's alright. You're alright. You're alright, I think. Ah. Don Papa thinks the sub. He went inside the Mulga thinks the sub. He's behind you. Teed. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs. Just a quick glance at everything. Have a quick glance for this. Remember, there's only 40 anomalies in total. We've already probably got about 22 so far. I feel like about 5 more than I got when I finished it. 1, 2, 3, believe.
When do we plan to start?
I thought that was an anomaly for a wee second. Does that really come round that way? Haggis thanks a sub. Good morning, Starshine. Thank you very much. Boris thanks for the bits. Is this a new blind date season? No, it's an anomaly game called can't remember. Wonderful patter. Fire alarm. I think I've left it too late now. Oh fuck. I think it's going to say 0 because I've crossed the threshold. Oh no, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. How did I miss that? Right, look up here. Right, vents there as usual. Take your time. That comes out there. 3 vents in the ground. That's that. That's that. And strange. The cases, stickers, videos on the top. Believe. Run the back. That there. That's on that side as usual. Just doing that as usual. If I'm wrong, I'll look at the chat and you can tell me where I went wrong. No, I was right. Just a quick glance. Yo! Anomaly. Pico, thanks for the bits. Ethics of AI aside, I'm curious how you feel about AI being used on your waking up meme to make it move and blink and all that. No feelings. I think there's this one that I keep seeing a lot. I don't know if you call it AI. I actually saw it before people called it AI. Just, you know, one of the apps, you put a picture into it and it makes it fucking animate. Like, 3 years ago. 5 years ago. That kind of thing. No, the whole AI thing. No. where like there's a picture of me doing that, but then I'm like that, oh haha, picking up a drink and there's an explosion, and I mean just that. I see that. I think it looks fucking. I just think it looks shite. It just kind of looks a bit shite. That's it. I think it could be better. But I don't have any thoughts. No, it's out there and that's that. Haggis thanks to sub. They should rename AI. They should just rename it. That's what they should do. That'd be enough to calm a lot of people down. May as well. If you can call holograms, if you can call things holograms when they're no holograms, we can call things that are AI not AI. Call it not AI. So that's no AI. That's not artificial intelligence. You get a lot of people who criticise AI, and one of the things they say is it's not intelligent, it's actually kind of shite. Then you got that right, so you agree then it isn't AI. You agree then it isn't AI, so that makes it alright then. It's theft, and you've never stolen anything. No? You've never stolen anything. What, you're trying to tell me that you've actually, like, bought a film from Paramount Plus or something? Come on. Yes, I watched that film by renting it for £3.50. I rented that film. Aye, but the difference is this is happening to me. No, I personally think AI is evil, and I do not use it. Get this clipped. I fucking hate AI, and I don't fucking use it. And anybody who does, yo, fuck them. Twitch.tv/Limmy. Get that clipped. Joe thinks the sub. Ian thinks the sub. Thank you very big love to him. Anything? Nothing there. Good. Something feels different. Feels like there should be something there, but right. Just going to come for this angle. The hangman's noose. Tri-finger butthole. Joe thinks it's sub. Bezos box time still enjoying us. Glad to hear it. Did I say thanks? Oh, that's it. I've got 30 out of 40 anomalies. And it's never shown the same twice. So we should be able to... get the rest pretty quickly, considering it's no shown as anything. It's shown as anything again. So just whiz through this. Slight spoilers in the credits there. I saw one or two things, but nothing that spoiled it, but stuff that would have maybe spoiled it. Letting me know there's going to be like a ring thing. Seems alright. What? Seems fine. I think. Looks alright. Looks alright. Looks alright. If I missed something, I've missed something. Have I? Nope. You alright? Are you alright? Is that cartoon thing normally there? I've seen it before, that wee one down the bottom. Probably alright. Probably fine. Let's look up there. Remember, there was one wee camera in the corner before, and that was enough for it to be an anomaly. I think it's fine. If it isn't, you can let me know where I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. Surely there's an anomaly now. Remember, it's going to run out of anomalies. It will run out. In other words, the way things are going so far. Let's see if I fucked this up. Yes. Did you see anything? Wires on believe. Rob says feet. Fussifer says exit sign. Can it be them all? Well, it could, but I fucking doubt it. No wire on V. Oh, really? It's doing that, is it? Small Noodle. Thanks for the sub. That's just caught one there. That's 1 of 10. So what's going to happen is we're going to go through like 10 of these and it's not got enough anomalies left. Fucking hell. What was it? Anybody see it? Probably no point in asking. You wouldn't fucking know. You wouldn't know. Sign says different number. Right, here's what I'll do. Look at that. General look. All connected. Does that look fine? Go here. Light. Lights up there. That there. You. You. That. The door. That sign. We're fine. I'm absolutely 100% confident. And I was right to be. I went to I made a video, made a wee kind of blog yesterday, a vlog. I went to the pictures about midday yesterday to go and see Now You See Me, Now You Don't, even though I wasn't interested in it. I just felt like going to the pictures. And I gave a review in the vlog, but I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to kind of cut that wee bit out because I go on a bit. Because I thought it was a wee bit too boring me rabbiting on about that, but I can bore yous. The chair's different. Don't think so. Because it's wrinkly. Chair colour. Wait a minute, aye. That last one had kind of blue in it, did it know? Right. We'll be able to blitz through it now. Blitz through it. Absolutely blitz through it. Fuck. Chair leg hanging off rug should be an anomaly. We've only got about enough 5 anomalies to get. Right, that's that. Seat looks alright. Tail looks alright. Tapes on it looks fine. Tapes on that and the cases looks alright. Not weird on the ceiling. That's fine. That looks alright. Looks alright. Haven't connected there. Yeah. You. Different colour background, right? No. What? Just thought I saw something. Looks alright. Looks alright. He weren't connected, I think, says Griffey. Griffey, you were wrong. Look. Look at that. That tells you that you were wrong. AJ Stew, thanks for sub. I want to talk to you briefly about Now You See Me, Now You Don't. I went to see it yesterday. I just thought I'm going to go to the pictures. Got my wee day off. And I went thinking, I wonder if there's going to be a lot of people there. There's 1 or 2 people there, but I don't know if you've seen the first film or the second film. I've sort of been interested watching it, like maybe it was on Netflix, and I thought, I might watch that. What's that about? Oh, it's magicians and illusionists, kind of stage magicians and illusionists that take part in heists of some kind, something like that, right? I saw the first, I saw it being described as a bit daft, like the ending of one of them's a bit like stupid, like that wouldn't happen, whatever it was. And that's what this third one was like. I was watching it, no spoilers please, not that anybody will give a fuck. I thought I'm going to go and see this third one, and it'll be quite funny because I bet it's got like references to the first one and the second one, and it'll be coasting a wee bit on a kind of goodwill that you've got towards these characters, even though I don't fucking know them. I wanted to see, what's it like to just go straight into the third film, not knowing, and you hear them talking about the old days, or well, the last time, talking about like the last film, I don't talk to them anymore. Oh, I wonder why, because I've not seen it. Jesse Eisenberg thing. That's that how you say his name? Jesse Eisenberg. Eisenberg. You love him. He plays a kind of wisecracking sort of no really extrovert smart ass guy. Here, name the film. Jesse Eisenberg plays somebody who's clever, who's no very expressive, and sort of comes out with sort of smart wee comments now and again. Can narrow that down. There's fucking bits in it. I was like, there's this bit, right? This is a wee bit of a spoiler, right? It's not really, right? This kind of happens at the start and happens later, right? But this is what I mean by daft. This is what I mean by daft, and it is just a kind of, it's a film you're not meant to really take that fucking seriously and all the rest of it. But there's a bit like they're on a stage. No, oh no, please don't spoil the third Now You See Me film. There's a bit they're on the stage, right? And they just sort of appear. They just sort of appear. Just they're not there. And then they just sort of appear, right? And I'm like, how is that possible? While I'm watching it, you know, it's not like half an hour later, I'm still thinking about how did that happen? While I was watching, then it kind of gets explained, but I'm like, how can... I saw the stage, there was nobody there, and it wasn't even dark, and it just sort of appear. I'm like, what's that? Is that like a kind of reflection, modern day, this definition of fucking hologram or something? And then there's a bit, they sort of go, they sort of motion blur into this person that's standing on the stage. They kind of, they go into him. And I'm like, there's a bit where somebody appears up there and appears there, up in these platforms. There's a crowd by the way, and they're like, wow, and it's really cheesy. Like there's a crowd there, and they're like, oh, all right. And like a few of them have got the filming on their phones and all that. It's really fucking... I was like, but how... I can see them appearing up in these platforms and they are three-dimensional. It's not a projection or anything, because I can see as it moves, you can sort of see them like standing there, you can see around them like a hologram. You know that, or they're really there, but how can it be they were not fucking there? Anyway, this is the sort of stuff it's got in it, right? It turns out, and this is just in the first 5 minutes, right? It turns out they were just like projections. Like somebody goes on the stage to get them, and it's just like a kind of semi-transparent material that's sort of hanging there that's a projection onto. Basically like ABBA Voyage, right? Or the Tupac fucking hologram, or any of these other ones that are called holograms, when they're not really. They're just projections onto a semi-transparent material, right? Right? Not a hologram, because it doesn't change as you look at it from different angles, like a hologram. It's still a 2D thing, right? I know I've went on and on about it, but it's that. But in the fucking film, like, you've got a big crowd of people, right, going, all right, seeing the magicians appear. See for the camera's point of view, when this person appears on a platform, just like for nowhere, and everybody's all cheering. For the camera's point of view, you would be able to fake that. Anybody that's kind of like where the camera would be, they would look at it and go, oh, they've just appeared, like ABBA Voyage. But there's people to the side. There's people to the side of this fucking transparent, semi-transparent material, and they would fucking see, like, basically a projection at this fucking angle here. It wouldn't fucking work. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't fucking work. And they got all these other things, like all these wee tricks where somebody makes something appear, they do that, and you're like, you couldn't have fucking made that. You couldn't have produced that for your into your horn like that. And then see at the end, this person, there's a person who actually appears in a hologram. Like, I mean, Star Wars fucking hologram. Star Wars fucking hologram stuff. I mean, there's a circle of them. This guy appears and he's talking to them, and they're kind of like a rune. And the film's Now You See Me, Now You Don't. It's the third one in that stupid fucking series. Like, so the camera's like here, like watching for this point of view with the guy's facing forward. And then you see the camera like from behind. So you see the back of this hologram. So it's an actual fucking hologram. Like a guy's, talking to them. Like the Emperor appearing in Star Wars as a fucking hologram. One of the Star Wars films. And I'm like, that technology does not exist. I'm just like, that technology doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. 2D hologram, 3D. 3-dimensional fucking hologram. Like, it's showing you them going like, oh, they're talking to somebody who's there as a hologram. And it's not a 2D projection. It's not like, but they're on this side, looking that way. They're all in it. So you see for different camera angles, this person speaking as a hologram from the front, from the back. Technology that does not exist. And I'm like, surely this, I know it's just a daft bit of fun, this film, but I'm like, you can't fucking have this. You can't have somebody at the end of the film appearing as a fucking hologram, 3-dimensional projection in the centre of a fucking room where you can see it from all angles and it looks different, like the person's really there. That technology, like, kind of not as much as Star Trek, but pretty much. It doesn't fucking exist. That technology doesn't fucking exist. Some kind of 3D volume. No, it's still some sort of, they're using like steam or air pressure to make it look like it. The technology doesn't fucking exist. And I know it's just a daft film, but it's fucking daft. And I'm like, right, wait a minute. What's the point in showing some sort of 2D projection fake hologram thing at the start? There's kind of like amateurs that are at the beginning, right? When actual, according to this film, actual 3D fucking hologram technology, like Star Trek, fucking holographic Doctor practically, actually already fucking exists. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as there's a guy walking in between them and all that sort of shit and lifting things up as a hologram. But the 3D thing, you can see it from all angles, that kind of thing, and like a person's actually there. Like, this just renders the film meaningless. If such a fucking technology exists, then nobody would be like, oh my god, look, that person's just vanished and reappeared, because now we've got holograms. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't fucking make sense. If you can make something appear like it's really fucking there, then what's the point in all the magic and what was it? Just ridiculous. And like, what's his name? Fucking, it's honestly stupid. Who was the fucking bald cunt who was in Cheers and all the rest of it? What's his name? Woody Allen. Woody fucking Allen. Woody Allen for Cheers. Who's him that did like Manhattan and the wee one with the specs that married his daughter or whatever it was? Woody Harrelson. He's like a mentalist. And he's like hypnotizing people. Apparently he can just hypnotize people just like that. You just hypnotize them like that. Like on the spot. It's honestly, it's like a fucking, I was watching, it's like, what's this like? What's this like? It's like a 70s Disney film, live action thing. No, like The Love Bug or Freaky Friday or, you know, but something like that, you know, where just daft things happen that don't make sense. It made me think of Superman 3. See Superman 3, there's a bit where Richard Pryor's character, who's like a kind of computer genius, breaks into some computer system, right? In order to do something. But the thing is, he's drunk. So he ends up sort of fucking it all up, right? And making all this mad shit happen nowhere, like, no, New York, what's it called? Metropolis. One of the things he makes happen because he's pressed the wrong buttons and all that is, you know, the green man and the fucking red man at traffic lights. He gets that all sort of mixed up and it goes red and green and people not knowing to cross the road or know and all the rest of it. Then the fucking green man actually climbs up to the red man but and they start fighting each other. Like, I remember seeing it at a time and no thinking much. It's like, oh, ha, ha, ha. That is impossible. That's impossible. This film, Now You See Me, Now You Don't, some of the things in it is kind of like that can't, but how, that can't be done. That can't be done. What are the rules? You need rules. You need rules to the fucking thing. It's like, imagine they did this big heist to steal a dead expensive motor, right? But then at the end, it kind of shows that one of them is actually able, just with the power of mind, to fucking go like that, point to a motor, make it vanish, and point to a place and just make it appear. They can just do it. They just can. Then, like, what was the fucking point of the heist then? Like, that doesn't actually happen, right? But it's kind of like that. Like, you know, like that makes it all stupid. It makes it all no make sense. Really fucking brainless stuff. Dead cheesy. But alright to eat. You know, just kind of sit there. I went to the toilet halfway through. I don't think I'm going to miss much just by fucking off to the toilet. But, you know, it gets you at the house, doesn't it? Ballwagger thinks the sub. The technology exists for me to fuck off, work for the day and get my sub in. Yes. Irish Video Game Orchestra, thank you very much for the 20 quid. Thank you very much. Kiki, G-Funk, Stew, thanks for subs. The older I get, the less empathy I have for daft people. Would you say you have experience in this area? I've got empathy, but I'm daft as fuck, me. But I just want to come on here, just I don't know. Maybe I take it out in people. My own silliness. Axel and Sil, Winnie thinks the subs, Cam thinks the sub. Video game, it's something I can't really agree to here, if you don't mind. I tend not to do any kind of like charity work. You know, I just give money to charity, but I don't really do any charity work or give anything for auction or anything like that. I hope I haven't come across as too much of a cunt. But I'm quite miserly, if you want to put it that way, with my time. I just think you made me look like a right fucking cunt. I'm joking. Love the Christopher Maloney face you just did. I'm glad I've been checking that button because I was right that time. We're almost ready to get all the anomalies, I believe. I think we're very close to a lot of them. Aries, thank you very much. Thanks for the bits. Glad you understand, because I get asked to do things and I just it's not like I get bombarded. I kind of did at one point, but I just made the decision I can't do it. You know, give money and everything, but in terms of doing stuff, I don't know. It's not like I have a fucking meltdown or anything like that, but it just doesn't quite work out for me. You fucking bastard. I didn't meant Limmy at a charity do once as he refused to go. He made an arse it there. Right, let's get them all. Believes all connected up. I think if I whiz through it, get the when do we plan to win this game, it's nearly done. It's nearly utterly completed. I'm just looking to see any dead obvious ones. Things that have happened before. But I didn't get, you know, like, so it popped up as but I didn't spot it. Yous did. Was this handle? Wait a minute. Is that no one of them there? Is that no the fucking handle one there? The handle's usually on the right. Oh, fancy that. So that one's been spotted now. Stickers. I think that's that. That was fine. So that means we're due to see one of these letters not connected, because that's what somebody said. There was something that I missed, and some people saying, oh, that wasn't connected. One of them. And the seat it's got a kind of different coloured stripe. That looks fine. Brad Walshy, thanks for the bits. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Won a few quid in the horses at the weekend, so Chuck, I say fucking yes. Robert Coots, thanks for the sub. Anyone for a Gary, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, you cunt. I got something wrong. I had a curry for a few days. If you can believe that. I'm not seeing anything immediately obvious. A few days. There was nothing wrong with that. Good. Okie dokie. That. Feels like it's moved. Videos. Stickers. I'm not spotting if there's anything up there. Fuck knows, let's see. Another anomaly. Anybody see anything? Sir Otterlaw asks feet. Asking's just no good. It's got to be you absolutely 100% spotted it. 100%. I'm just getting people just saying that. Stickers? Check the V. Oh! There it is. Everybody, I got it. It was the V. We'll deliver your parcel. We'll deliver your parcel. Getting kitchen roll, everybody. Kitchen roll. Bit of bulk buying. See? That was fine. Seems alright. Delete. Cases. That. That looks a wee bit funny. Maybe it's meant to be like that because it's got the things in the middle and it needs to... No. Was it always like that? It makes sense. It was always like that. Something else was wrong. The ceiling! Right. This one alright? Just going to risk it. Back to 0. Back to fucking 0. What did I miss that time? Feet. What is it you're noticing about the feet? Chair apparently. Oh, you don't know. Right, alright in. Aye, the feet of the chairs, what I mean. I see something move. Right, look at the seat look at that. Stickers. That looks alright to me. Anybody spotted anything? Mince asks lamp shadow. Okay. Tifler thanks for the new Prime sub. That one's fine. All connected. Seems fine. I mean, I could just keep doing it until I get the seat one and the and whatever you said was the ceiling one. Okay. Do you see it? No. There's something wrong with it. Sculpture was rusty. We've only got a few left. A few possible. Seems okie dokie. Stickers, tapes, seat colour. Reflection of gold statue? No, just guessing. Really, Hove? You sure? Let's see. You were fucking wrong. Okay. You were wrong. Nothing interesting there. Nothing there. Nope. Thought it was floating there. No, no. Man, what could it be? Book. Oh, the book up there. Oh, aye. There we are. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything. Don't see anything unusual. Before I go through, do you? Stickers on TV. Ceiling says toilets. Pete asks ceiling. Pete and toilets? What is it about the ceiling? Just looks nice, says toilets. Sorry about that, everybody. I got X'd. Ain't dead obvious. And here. And there. That's just the lighting that's making that kind of wobble a wee bit. White statue head turned. No, it didn't. Eesh. There we go. Right. See stickers. I feel like fucking guessing. See anything weird? Anything weird? Nope, nobody's shouting anything. There was something up with it. There was something up. Right, here we go. Step back a wee bit. No, nobody knows. Just various guesses. Different things. There was nothing up with it. Seems alright. Seems alright. We're now getting into playing the game. Ceiling again, aye. Well, you should have said it at the fucking time. What was it? What did you see? The ceiling was lowering. Fucking nonsense. We're nearly there. It is running out of anomalies. We're playing the game. We're playing it for a full. Give a quick scan.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do. Huh.
Dan the Ghost thinks to the bits. Oh, good. Glad you're not doing any work. Grievo thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Everything looks alright up there, I think. Check that picture real hard. It was fine. Looking for dead obvious things. Is that seat? Oh, there's the seat. There's the... There's the seat colour. It's back to normal. Stickers, cases, anything up there. It's fine. Anything with that. Hunky dory. That. Nah. Anybody see anything? Rusty Sculpture says Rewild. Rewild, take a look. Not rusty. Okay. Oh, you're saying that again. Rusty Sculpture time. Alright then. And where is the rust? The other one. Rewild, is this it here? The one with the pyramid, this here. Everybody, this has got rust on it. I've actually noticed there's rust on that one. Because, you know, it should just look like that. I heard you, but I don't know where you are. Oh, No, we're really getting somewhere. Apologise for getting it right. Don't think I'll be doing that. Johnny, thanks for the sub. Nothing up there. It's running out of anomalies. See anything? We're alright. Because basically what it means is you've got to go to level 10 or whatever it is. If there's only one anomaly left, that means we're going to get 7 with no anomalies and 1 with an anomaly, because it's no repeating the anomalies. Unless I never got the anomaly. See anything? I'm no. The picture guy, too late now. I can whiz through that. Exit sign on entrance. Exit sign, right. I'll keep that in mind. So there's the exit sign. There's the ceiling. There's the telly and everything. There's that. Or that. That. And that. See anything? Oh! Everybody, I've noticed that the ceiling's getting lower. What a feeling. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Spot anything? I've no. There was nothing up with it. Some people have said exit sign. Some people said stickers, but they could be talking shite. The previous ones. See it? There was something wrong with that. What about the exit sign? Double exit sign? What? Right, so that's what an exit sign looks like. That's what it looks like normally. Oh, you're saying there's an exit sign at the entrance? Like here or something? I mean, this has got to be it. This has got to be it now. This has got to be it. Good. There you go, I got the exit sign 1. There's blood. Wait a minute. Is it again as the same ones? Has it run out? You're on 40 to 40? I think so. Well, there you go. So it is repeating. That means we will be completing this. So that means we've got to look for everything. Like the stripes, the not connected letter. The horn sticking out. That, there we go. This will be a full completion. Pray for cat. I'll go to the back just to see if something happens. It's a picture usually. Aye, I've never... Oh, wait. No. Right. Usual, that's normally there. Yep, that's not rusty. Ceiling. Fine. Spot anything? I've no. Okay. Nuclear button. Ceiling. That's that rusty. Bookshelf. Door. Vents. There we go. There's a hand sticking out. Do you know what somebody fucking said on my YouTube? One of my YouTube videos? I might talk about this in a separate. There we go. That's a lot. Right, I want a special congratulations. I want a special congratulations.
Fuck off.
The Legend of Mark, thanks for the fuck off bits. M. Dot, thanks for the sub. Lazy Annie, thanks for the sub. Watching all the way for hell. Hugh, thanks for the sub. One thing that's not anomalous is my monthly sub. Right on schedule. Thank you, Johnny. Thanks for the sub. I might mention this in a separate vlog. But somebody said, like one of my videos that I put on YouTube, me yapping away, they said, a good video, but you can drop the affected Glasgow accent. Like they said something like Hans and understone, which you weren't doing 2 years ago. Abandon. Honestly. It's you forgot exactly that fucking person who said that. I have experienced multiple fucking times. Just wee things that come with this accent or dialect or whatever. This is I speak more fucking properly now than I did when I was younger. My dad spoke even more like this, and where I grew up, more like this. Like saying fucking car instead of car. And can't remember what else, right? But I remember, what was it? All these wee experiences. I remember 15 in Central Station and chatting with these, with a pal or two, and then we're chatting with these lassies who knew this pal, and they were all kind of a bit posh or something, and I was like talking, and they said, I don't know if it's because of the jacket thing I had as well, and they're like, oh, you're like a tramp, just like that. I remember when I started work, when I started that placement, then websites, 1999. This guy for Edinburgh worked here, right? And I said something to do with my horns. And he went like, horns? What's horns? Like that. And there was something that just makes me instantly feel fucking violent when I hear part like that. And I'm not violent. It's just the way he was like, horns? What's horns? Just so many fucking emotions hit me at once that my instant feeling is hatred. And the adrenaline goes. Because I'm just like, I know, because that's what it's fucking like in here. You for Edinburgh can work, not just, by the way, he was like maybe sort of middle class, like, I don't know, Edinburgh, I know, like some country train spotting. You can be in Glasgow and be surrounded by these people and hear that maybe for Glasgow and the surroundings, and this is like the first time you fucking heard horns, even though you live and work in Glasgow. Because cunts like me don't end up in jobs like this, maybe, or something. I don't know, maybe I'm getting a chip in my shoulder. It irritated me like fuck. And then since the telly stuff and kind of getting somewhere, there's been wee instances of it the other way around, where you got people who kind of speak like that, no completely, but some of them doubting your accent, doubting the authenticity, your like a dialect. It's like you kind of get sort of looked down on a wee bit, or ridiculed, or something like that for your kind of higher ups when you speak like that. When you've not been on the telly, you've not made any videos or a website or whatever the fuck it is that you get some sort of credit for. Then when you do, then when things do go well, you get people who question that's authentic, because I think they're like, somebody like you, to get on the telly or to have any kind of fucking what they deem as talent, there is no fucking way that you also sound like this. No way. Either you're faking it, or you're exaggerating it, or it's a new. It's like you're faking it. I've told this kind of story before, but I remember there's this woman, I think it was the wife of a guy that I sort of done a wee bit of video work with before it was on the telly, and she was like that in a pub one night. I think she was English, either English or one of these kind of English sounding Scottish people, and she had a drink in her, and she sort of talked to us now and again, but she had a drink in her, so she was getting a bit kind of sort of bold, and we were on the pub and a bit. They were sort of getting a bit drunk. I wasn't drinking by that point, and I've told this story before, right? But it was what was it? I said something like hands instead of horns, and she went, "Oh, you said hands there." I went, like right away. Because I'm para all the time, I'm instantly thinking, she's saying that because I normally say horns, and she's calling into question the authenticity of my accent. She thinks I'm fake. She thinks I'm fake because surely somebody who's able to make videos or get anywhere, has any kind of talent whatsoever, does not also fucking speak like this. No way. So she thinks I'm faking it to be some sort of fake fucking Glaswegian, when in reality, I come from some sort of posh place and come for fucking money, and I'm just faking it to act a bit kind of authentic so I can come up with these fucking down-to-earth characters or whatever the fuck it is. Instantly, I just kind of thought that. But I thought, that's me just being para. I'm probably misinterpreting it, and I've just got a chip in my shoulder. And I said, what do you mean? She went, no, just that you said hands there, and like a few minutes ago you said horns. I just think that, just, and I was like, oh, all right, what is it? What do you mean? Well, it's just kind of, it's almost like, you sort of forgot. You kind of like forgot. And I was like, I was on to her. And I was like, forgot what? Oh, nothing. I was like, no, what do you mean? Like, I forgot it didn't turn into a, I amuse you how, what funny like a clown moment. It wasn't like that, but everybody's all kind of chatting away. And she said she was a teacher in some school in the East End. She says, no, it's just, well, and I said, well, that's the way I speak. Sometimes I say horns, sometimes I say hands, depending on how I fucking feel. Depending on if I want to, I don't know, emphasise something, or it just happens. And I said, what do you think of, this isn't really my accent or something, my dialect? And then she said, well, I mean, I work in a school in, and what did she say? Denniston, maybe. East End. Like working class sort of area. And I've not just, this is like really, pretty, pretty rough schools. She says something like that. And I haven't heard anyone, speak like you. And I was like, well, what is it you're saying, that I've made it up, or no? I just think it says, well, I've no. I mean, this is the way that I speak. This is how. I don't know if it's different in the fucking East End and for the South Side, or they speak to you differently. But this is the way that I've always spoke for. This is the way people speak where I'm from. And all the time I'm thinking, she's kind of looking, sort of smiling. I'm looking at somebody who thinks I'm a fucking, like, he's kind of like smiling, like every word that's coming out my mouth right now. Even if I say comfy, where I come from instead of come from, she's probably like, he's still keeping it up, this complete charade. And I was like fucking angry. But I tried not to show it, but it definitely came out, my fucking words, because I was like, it's just weird. I mean, this is the way I've always spoken. I've actually, at times in the past, tried not to speak like this to kind of impress certain people. And you, basically, you're saying like I'm a fake. I'm not. Well, you're saying that I'm like a fake person. I'm like, I'm making this up. This isn't really who I am. And it's just funny that you don't really. He's raging! That you don't really speak that much to us, and then you get a drink in you, and then this is like one of the first few things you really say to me, that I'm a fake. No, it's not. It's not like that. I'm like, what is? I'm here on out on a Friday night to have a drink. I started hitting it with that part. I'm out, just come out Friday night, have a drink with yous, and then you're sitting there hardly really speak to me, going like that. Basically, you're a fake. Limmy, you're a kind of fraud. Your accent, like I'm no fey, whatever it is, all that. She's like, no, I'm not. And her husband was just kind of looking, and she sort of went a bit quiet, and then she started greeting. Plastic Orange, thanks for the bits. Sebastian, Muftak, MSC, thanks for the subs. Legend. So long legs, thanks for the subs. Keep it up, big man, stupid face. No, she didn't go like this, look. That was horrible what you said to me. But she got kind of like teary and then left. She was drunk. And I said to her husband, listen, I hope everything's all right. I just she's saying this thing, and then I was kind of like, just saying, I'm saying like I'm a fucking like a fake, like I'm a fraud, just like he's like, no, she's just I just got drunk, got a drink now, and it was just fucking mad. And then I'd have to see her again when she's sober, and she's like that, hi, and I'm like, no, I can't fucking speak, I can't fucking open my mouth. I'm like, no, I know what she thinks, and she let it out when she got drunk. Nell, thanks for sub. Have a few quid, get yourself sweet. Thank you very much. And then, what is it? It happened a few other times. At Edinburgh, at the Fringe, at the book festival, I think, when I was doing that thing there, a couple of lassies said hello is they weren't at my show. It was at the kind of, I don't know, just that area, and I was chatting, and they said, "Oh, all right, so you actually speak like that?" I was like, yeah. Like, oh right, oh I didn't realise. Of course, I didn't realise. I thought it was just that character. And I was Scottish as well. I thought it was just that a character, or like I went, oh no, this is how I speak. Like, all right, oh that's great. Oh, I could listen to it all day or something like that. I'm like, what you fucking mean you can listen to me fucking all day? Where are you fae? Talking like they're from fucking London or something. Oh, I never get to hear your accent. So I thought they obviously think that I don't. The Limmy character speaks like that because I actually probably speak like this because people who sound like me don't get to make fucking telly programs. And what was that other one? Oh, this fucking one. This lassie was in Firebird, which is new. What is it now? Gloriosa. Fucking went there. I was cycling by and I went in for a fucking cup of tea on the way up the road. I can't remember where the fuck I was. I just popped in for a wee. No, I think I went for a wee nighttime cycle. Popped in for a wee cup of tea, like on a Thursday night or something like that. It was a bit busy. 11 o'clock, and some people sat down at this table with me. Including this lassie who worked there, and just sort of chatting away. And there's this lassie who, she was fucking horrible. She was like kind of posh like that, well, kind of like sort of like West Endy or something, and she's like, I came to your show. She said she actually came to my show, like the Armadillo one. So this must have been after all that. I really liked it, and then she was like that. Oh, where's your accent? Where's your accent? Where are you from? I said, Canwadrick. Canwadrick. Oh, that's like Thornley Bank. Like it's like it's like next to Thornley Bank, kind of south side. She's like, all right. Just I've never heard anyone speaking that accent before. You're from Glasgow? I went, yep, Canwadrick. And this is what she fucking said. She said, I've never heard that. I've never heard that accent. It's not a Glasgow accent. She said to me. She said about herself, because I've got a Glaswegian accent, but you've not. Like, where's that accent from? I'm doing it as kind of East Coast sort of thing, but she wasn't. It was just kind of West Endy. I was like, I fucking hate these people. She had a drink in her. She's a bit like that. Oh, like a fucking psychopath. And it's like a group of people, lots of people all around there kind of talking to each other. It was this same thing again. And I said, what is a Glasgow accent? She's like, oh no. She's actually gone like that, like no. Whereabouts? I said, Canwadrick. She's Canwadrick. She's, because I've got a friend who comes from Camberwick, Thornley Bank, and she doesn't sound like no. She said her pals for Kennishead, which is next to Camberwick, which is another kind of council estate sort of place, and she doesn't sound like you. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know why she speaks like that. You know, different people speak different ways where I'm fair, but that's the way I speak. What did she say? She also said, "Oh, Camwarry, we had someone from Camwarry at our secondary school. People would spat on her. No, you know, I was like, oh." She's like, I mean, it's terrible, but she had a fucking smile on her face. She had this wee smile on her face when she said that somebody from my, like, kind of council estate went to her fucking, I don't know what kind of school, and says that she got spat on. And I was just thinking, we've got a real genuine psychopathic snob here. And then, I don't know, one or two extra things got said about the accent thing, right? And I must have said something, or I must have conveyed something on my face, or the attitude. And she went, oh, I just feel like I've, like, annoyed you, or you know, I feel like you're angry at me, something like that. And I was like, well, no, it's just that, you know, it's kind of like, it was like the same part as that other person. Kind of like you're saying my accent's fake or something. It's like, oh, right, no. And then she said something along the lines of, all right, just kind of be quite angry with me. Like that. And I was like, no, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if I kind of just sort of went, no, and then sort of turned away, and she was like, oh, like this fucking person 30 seconds ago that's kind of smiling about this lassie that was for where I'm for, going to her school and getting spat on, is like that. Oh. And she had, you know, a wee drink and all. So you can see there's no kind of quite reason where we've not really got the real her. And I'm obviously stone cold sober. And I was like fucking shaking. I got fucking adrenaline because I fucking hate these people and hate that situation and that attitude and all that so fucking much. So, see, when I then see a comment on YouTube, some person saying, oh, I like the video, Limmy, but you can sort of drop the affected Glaswegian accent with the horns and understand that wasn't there 2 years ago. I'm just like that, ban. I was ready to go like that. What are you on about? If anything, I spoke fucking more like this 2 years ago in a day now, because I'm streaming a lot. I can't be fucked with saying on that flare, and it was on the flare, and then people got that flare, F-L-A-E-R or F-L-A-R-E, and I just like floor, fucking floor, on the floor. I end up just saying like floor instead of flare, hands instead of horns and all that, and I feel like a fucking fraud then. I feel like I'm no being me when I speak in that kind of like saying hands. I don't say hands like and understand habitually. You know, I'll say it now and again depending on how I feel, or if I want to get something across in a certain tone or something. So, kind of pisses me off. It's weird. It's weird. Some people think you're a fake or a fraud in some way if you sound like this. And I feel like a fucking fraud if I don't. If you know what I mean? Because it isn't fucking me. I feel like I'm speaking... It's weird. It feels like I'm not being me. Do you know what I mean? Like if I go like that. So I handed it to him. So I put my hands out. So to make him understand that I wanted that from him. Like I can't fucking speak like that. I put my hands out so to make him understand that I wanted that for him. That's how I sound. That's how I feel. That's how I'm in my fucking head. And oh. Terry Parsnips, House of Fraser, Edinburgh, England, thanks to subs. Money don't make my world go round. I'm reaching out to a higher ground. Salvage, thanks to the bits. I can now understand the streamer without subtitles after 6 months of listening. Neil, thanks to sub. Thanks again. Oh, I do think pinning rotten YouTube comments is the way to go. No, it isn't. Because it's equivalent of when I used to retweet people talking shite or insulting me in some sort of way on Twitter, or quote tweeting them and then having a go at them. You then get tons of people doing it. Basically, you're just rewarding. You get people who don't actually mean it, but just say it to get a reaction. Quote tweet ruined Twitter. Rewarding evil, exactly. Exactly. You better have pinning fucking funny things, good things, nice things. Is that Idaho? Hold on. I don't want to get a preview where I'm dropping in. Levi's Gastro Lounge and Low Bar. Keith Miller, Butler, Schneider, and Pollock. Attorneys at law. $4.325. Where the fuck is this? Everybody, we're at Poplar Street, Rogers, Arkansas. Historic district. You don't have any fucking history. Historic. Fucking history you got. Am I right, everybody? There's fucking trees in Glasgow that are older than the formation of this political entity. Rebel Red Panda, thanks to sub. Not on as much these days, but coming at resub. Thank you very much. Rykane, thanks to sub. Oh, my grandparents owned and ran the video store, and a grocer's on Kennishead Road near, right in front of the doctors. Oh! Wonder if you ever bumped into him. I thought you meant Kennishead. Kennishead Avenue is the one that's actually Kennishead. Kennishead Road's like Thornabank. There was a... That was a... I ended up with a huge fucking phone bill that my mum and dad had to pay for because of a poster that was in the window of that video shop. Global Video, I think it was. Kennishead Road, Glasgow. No. What am I thinking of? Kennishead Road? No, that big fucking thing. That's the big back road thing. Where is it? That one there. Oh, right. A video store and a grocer's on Kennishead Road near front of the doctors. The only doctors I know. Is that Eastwood Crescent? Is that what that's called? Kid Machine, Monkey thinks the subs. Kane, not on the left. Oh, right. Do you mean? Oh, that one. Oh, that. Aye, that's, aye. We're talking about the same thing. Kennishead Road, that's fucking right. How is that Kennishead Road? And that's Kennishead Road. Look at this, everybody. Kennishead Road's this big fucking back road, right? And then it is unconnected to this here. Yeah. There was shops across the road for this. Oh, here you're saying there was a video shop there? I might have went in there. I don't think we had a what do you call it, membership for that. Look at this. What are we tables it? I don't think we had a membership for the video shop as well. Hold on. See more dates. What's the oldest? Style and File. Hermitage. Obviously back in video shop days. I don't think we had one for there. There was one up here though. Like when I was wee, that was on, I think it was there. That one there was a video shop, I think. And I can still smell it in my head. It was either there or there, I think. I can still smell that fucking video shop. You know, a nice smell. And I can see the cases in my head. I think it was in there. Scanners. I Spit in Your Grave. My Bloody Valentine. Whatever the fuck it was called. The Bogeyman. Phantasm. All of that. See here, right outside... where your grandparents owned this. You know my Vines, I think I've told this wee story before, but you know my Vines, the Laugher? The guy who, like, you hear like some tragedy. The roof of the church collapsed, killing 87 people instantly. Over 200 seriously injured, and he's like, you know that? That's based on a guy. I went to this health centre, this doctor's here. I didn't stay there anymore, I don't think, but I still went to the doctor's there for quite a few years. And there was a guy listening to a wee radio right there, or it was like, I think actually right there, and there was something on the fucking radio, a news thing about somebody'd been attacked by a dog, died by being attacked by a dog, or there'd been a shooting, like a school thing, or it was a fucking mudslide and 300 people had died. It was something like that, and he was like that. Laughing like that. Right there. And that's stuck in my mind. He's sitting by himself, laughing. In that kind of way. Like that. As opposed to never forget. I thought maybe you meant the video shop. It was here. That was... No, it wasn't there. Where was it? Was it there? Global Video there. Had a fucking... There was this... No, it's actually here. It was there, I think. Was it there? Might have been there. That was a video shop. Global Video. And I think they had a poster in the window for this. It was this... It was this film called something like 182 Evil. Like a phone number. And in the film, who was in it? It was the guy who was the spiky haired one who was in Fright Night, who then became like a porn star. I think he's dead now. He was in it. I rented it. 976 Evil. I rented it. It's fucking shite. But it said, oh, you can phone this number at like £1 a fucking minute. And so I phoned it. Just like, I'm not paying for it. And it's like a wee adventure game, you know, like press 1 to do this, press 2 to do that. That and me phoning like American phone numbers and stuff like that. I had the phone book. In like America, right, international that, America that state that city that, and I would just do random fucking things like that. Speak to Americans, they just hung up me. £1,000 apparently when they got the phone bill in one day. £1,000 at least for like that month. And they were deeply upset. I said, oh, I've just been phoning like numbers. I didn't know it was going to be that expensive. I don't know how they paid for it. The phone got cut off for a while, and then they got it put back on with some kind of lock on it. But my brother worked out that you can phone numbers just by tapping the, you know, where you hang up. You can just... Because it's basically, it was before the whole doot, 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 before the tones, it was done with clicks. You know, we go like, basically what it is just tapping these clicks with the rotary thing. You can actually do it just by picking up the phone. Well, you could, the phones are gone now. And you could just go like that. You could just tap it in, tap the number in. So we did that anyway. Could still use the fucking phone anyway. I don't know what age I was. About 12 or something. If I look up this film, it'll probably say I was fucking 16. Stuart, Falling Whale, thanks for subs and £3. Can we have a classic Limmy American Notre Dame? No more requests, please.
The Notre Dame.
There you go. Right, Ed, thanks for sub. R.I.P. Jimmy Cliff. Song performed live at the Kelvin Grove Bandstand. Please be light-hearted. Devastating news. Jimmy Cliff. Who's that? Was anything or a guy in his own right? Jamaican ska, rocksteady, reggae, soul musician. May have heard him. I don't really know. When was that? 976 Evil, a 1988 film. So I was 13 or 14. So like second or third year in secondary school. 13 or 14. Depending on when it was. Fucking shite. Aye, that was that, look. This is your Thornley Bank. Right. Where was I? I was in America. Let's check out Levi's Gastro Lounge and Bar here in Rogers, Arkansas. Got a lot of good reviews. 3 out of 5. That's a shame. Fair service if you don't mind being called honey and baby while the ice waters down your drink. Oh, the ice waters down your drink. All right. The food was hot. There was a small table of 2 and a bit to and us. There was a small table of 2 and us. And it took 45 minutes to an hour to receive our food. A bit pricey. You can't fucking eat that shite. You can't eat that. Oh, wait a minute, what is that? Is that a solid item altogether, or is that just slop? Like if you picked up, that's just go bleh. Chips look good. They sort of do, but they probably aren't that fucking good. Honestly, too many times I've been to places and at a restaurant to get chips, and the chips are just fucking alright. These restaurants need to get it into their fucking head that nobody wants their fucking chips with skin on or wedgies. Very, you're talking about 1% of people want that. If you were to put before them chips you get in the chippy or McDonald's fries or Burger King, whatever they prefer the McDonald's kind of ones, they would be delighted. All this with the skin on it, it's not just the skin, it's never fucking right. But every 50th fucking meal, you get chips and you're like, oh, they're nice. Every now and again, you get ones that are like, they're really nice. Skin on fries are delicious. No, you're wrong. Three stars out of 5. The atmosphere was an absolutely gem. Food was lacking. Sorry to hear that, but that's your 5 stars there. Wait a minute. There we go. Nice shining toilets. Yes, huh? Just have this cleaned up for you, huh? Just looks like a kind of Glasgow pub. I'm going to go there. I'm going to get a flight earlier. And I'm going to sit right there. And I will speak. Hey, where's your accent from? I don't want to speak about that. I just want to be left in peace while I have my drink and my food. I don't want to answer questions right now. Backs to you. Some audience that. It's too loud. First song when you've come in. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Look about. Nobody else is clapping. I'd just be patronising if I clap now. 1 star. Been here multiple times. We loved it 6 years ago. But past couple times we've been, my husband and I have noticed it declining. And it's sad to say, but tonight will be the last time for us. We wanted to enjoy a tomahawk steak like the usual for a special occasion. We asked for a medium rare. Instead it came out extra rare. The chef was nice, but it's disconcerting hearing that our steak was practiced, trained on. We were well aware by the cook and taste of it. When you're spending that much money, side note to the chef owners, please train your folks on something else or on your own time. The chef got some more grill on it, which was appreciated, but for the price and end result, you're better off going somewhere else. Staff tonight seemed like they hated being there, which was very apparent by the way they looked and what we overheard. Oh, overheard? What did you overhear? The place, which was once special for us, now will be forgotten in our places to go for steak. I only hope that Levi's will step it up and be like they once were. Well, why do you hope that? Because you're never coming back. You've just told us you're never coming back. Never coming back. Never come down. That's the way. Response from the owner 9 months ago. We strive every
single day to satisfy all our customers with great dining experience. We know how difficult it is to get quality food and service in an ever-declining and commercialized food industry. Food for thought. Rather than venting your frustrations behind a screen and hurting a small business, respectfully, it would have gone much further had you taken the opportunity and a moment to voice your concerns. We would have most certainly addressed all concerns and taken action to make it right and ensure you enjoyed your evening. Good luck finding many more independently owned restaurants that actually care to hear your frustration rather than corporate restaurants that wow, people feel like sheep.
Ah, he's raging! What's a fucking attitude? Up, down, left, Ryan, thanks for the bits. Frank thinks a sub. How's Bobby? She's very well. Last time I saw her, she's on a radiator. What's a fucking response? Food for thought. Food for fucking that. Behind the screen, huh? No. You fucking get it right, dickhead. You get it fucking right. You don't experiment. Pay a fortune for a fucking steak, get some to like, right, see how you're going. No, that's not very good, but that's fine. At least you tried it. Send that out. No. You will fucking learn. You'll learn the hard way. You get it perfect every time. I will say this to Levi's Gastro Lounge and Bar. The customer is king. You do not put the customer first. You have no business. You have no business. So basically what you're saying there is, see anybody that gives us a bad review, they're a bad person. They're a shite bag, coward, and they're hurting small businesses, and they're what makes this country fucked. No, I want to see all the fucking bad reviews to see if that's the same attitude. Hi Nicole, so sorry to hear that we had run out of a couple of items you were wanting to try. It's one of the beautiful obstacles of a kitchen where everything is made in-house rather than frozen. Fucking. Fuck off, man. Right, now I need to see the bad reviews now. Now I need to see. Nope, that's a nice reply there. No, this is full. I feel feeling absolutely mistreated. 1 star. I understand company policy, but don't ever disrespect my parents or my family, especially when they did nothing wrong. Plus, absolutely terrible service from the actual wait staff. I had a stupendous experience with the bartender herself and tipped appropriately, but I will never come back to this establishment. Don't ever disrespect my parents or my family. What fucking happened, Maverick Moon? Have you been anywhere else? There's that Sonic driving. Wrong food for my order. Again. Food would have been okay if I had ordered a basic sausage burrito, except it was really small too. Won't be to a Sonic again. Liar. Liar. Taco Bell. Consistently slow and wrong. Tired of wasting my time here. 1 star for Levi's. Let's see what this Sonic drive-in's like. 3.9, where is it? Pretty bad. The person that took my order was really sweet. The food got to me fast, but the car hop had an attitude. I guess because I didn't tip her cash, but I tipped 20%. Jesus, imagine tipping 20% and getting a fucking attitude. Not only would I never tip them again, not only would I never tip anybody again, I wouldn't pay for anything again. I would just steal from that point on. That's fucking shocking. Tipping 20% and getting an attitude. Any of these bad reviews without pictures, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Ordered on the app, $25 worth, and got both my number one burgers wrong. And there was something looks like mold on my bun. Oh dear. Is that a fucking embryo? Yep, I see it. Yep, so I can see it. There's an eye facing to the left. There's an eye. There's a mouth. There's hands. That's a creature. Possible human, possible alien. I don't think it's a big deal. It just looks like something maybe dropped out of somebody's nose. Maybe somebody wiped their nose with bog roll. Some of the bog roll got stuck in their nose. And that kind of snorts congealed around the bog roll like a pearl in a clam type of thing. Oyster. And then it dropped out. Ugh. I'd like to see a video. I think that'd be wriggling a bit. Larvae. Ordered buffalo popcorn chicken. Looks fine to me. Got a problem with this? What the chicken looked like? Lazy, low quality service. I couldn't tell you if that's bad. See if that was 5 stars and you showed that picture, I'd be like, oh aye, it looks nice. What? No, it's fucking this I want to see. 3 years ago, 1 star. This is for the Gastro Lounge. I know someone who works here and the owners try to take $100 of her tip money because of a walkout. This is illegal. When she tried to ask for her money back, the owner, Jessica, blew up on her and gave her $50 back because she's nice. She says, sorry, I have no patience for employers like this. Who missed that $100 more? The restaurant or the waitress who works for $3 an hour? Makes my blood boil. Boycott this place. Edit. The owner has responded to my review calling it false. This is likely because they consider the walkout to be the fault of the employee whose tip money was taken. They blame the employee because of a mix-up with money, which is either due to the employee not being briefed on the correct protocols or the owner. This is serious. Should they follow protocols? Her mistake. She didn't follow protocols. Hi Seth, we're deeply concerned about your false review. The server you speak of has provided an untrue story. And I have multiple employees who witnessed the truth. It's sad and unfortunate you have chosen to speak on a matter you have no truth behind. This truly hurts our business for you to make such untrue and false accusations. So keep in mind, everybody, all around the world right now is drama like this right here. This is just one instance of drama at one point in one restaurant, in one fucking town, in one state, in one country. It's fucking it's global. It's everywhere. It's up there. There'll be fucking drama here somehow. There will be drama here. I just want to see if I can quickly scan to see if I can see an attitude problem for the place. Like, it's not our fucking fault. It's not our fault. It's your fault. Maximilian White, 1 star. Drinks are ridiculous prices. R-E-D. Like, spelled incorrectly. Ridiculous. Honor replies, Dear Maxie, it's ridiculous how ridiculously you misspelled ridiculous. I would say back to you, Honor, they did not misspell ridiculous. They correctly spelled ridiculous. Unfortunately, ridiculous is a misspelling of ridiculous. So you're fucking wrong. Am I right, everybody? Brian Holt, 1 star. No comment. Response from the owner 9 years ago. Brian Holt is an alias from a competitor that is playing dirty. His profile has only 1 review, and that is all. False account, false person. Please disregard this review. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, look, he's done the rounds. No, look. Jim's Razorback Pizza. 4.2. Where the fuck is this? What does this look like for the road?
Hey, coming on to Jim's Razorback.
There it is there. I'm going to fly air here. I'm going to jump in a taxi. I'm going to say drive. I'm going to stay in that fucking caravan right there. Get depressed as fuck. And just jump out that fence, wait until the traffic's away, scoot across, and this is where I just get my breakfast, lunch and dinner. I just live here, just live out of this. I'll get my CBD there. I'll get my vape stuff there. Get my quick cash there. I get a cheeky wee Macadoodle Plaza. Oh, that whole place, I thought it was a pizza. And just eat there. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. Sounds good. 2 stars. Rude service is the best way to describe it. For employees sitting around and not a single clean table. When I politely asked to have a table clean, to have a seat, the employee chuckled and smirked at me. Fucking bastards. Pizza and cheese sticks were doughy, matching the other reviews. Surprise. Lol. I wish we had better pizza place nearby. Better off getting a frozen pizza at Walmart. Oh, maybe start your own place. They're happy, 5 stars. They're happy, 5 stars. How much? I'll get pasta types, cavatelli or spaghetti. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to go there. And I'm going to say,
I'd like pasta, please.
I'll sit in.
Pasta, please.
They'll say,
What pasta type? Cavatelli or spaghetti?
And I'll say, well, I'm not familiar with cavatelli, so it's going to have to be spaghetti.
What sauce? Red sauce or Alfredo?
What is red sauce?
It's a mix. I'll have that.
And how much is that?
$8.50. Right. So that's $8.50. And then when it comes and it's time to pay, they'll say, oh, it's $10 something or $9 something. And I'll say, I tricked you. The accent might surprise you, but I'm actually Scottish. I have flown over. I will not be paying that amount. I'll be paying the price that I saw here, which is $8.50. I'll be paying that. They'll say, no, actually includes, well, tax. You gotta pay tax here. That's included. No. You said $8.50, so that's what I'll be paying.
Paying?
Paying $8.50. It says $8.50 there.
But that excludes tax.
And who gets to ever get it without the tax? Normally, it's a tax. You got to pay the fucking tax. So, no, $8.50. That's the way I do it where I'm from. And remember, we started shops. It was us that started shops. Yous are here because we started shops. So it's $8.50. So that's $8.50. And how much is it you tip here normally?
15 or 20 or 25%.
No.
Well, what is it you use?
Well, usually where I'm from, 10 to 15, maybe 12.5%. But you know you're getting nothing because you got greedy. You see, like if I was a genie in a lamp and I said, what do you want for your first wish? And you said, oh, give me 1,000, unlimited wishes, I'd kill you for your greed. But luckily for you, I'm just a guy, simple man, wanting some pasta. So that's going to be, I've decided I'm not going to be paying the $8.50 either. So we're just going to leave that there. Okay. And just one other issue. It's just a small thing. You've got a semicolon there after meat, but everything else has got a colon. I don't know if you've noticed that. I was thinking it's the ink is maybe leaked there, but I can clearly see that's a semicolon. So for that advice, and you got one there as well, look. You can see it there, that kind of chocolate, there's one there. Slice got a colon, that's got a semicolon. So for pointing that out, I'm actually going to charge you I charge an hourly rate of £350, minimum of an hour. Like if it's just 5 minutes, it's rounded up to an hour. So that's got to be 300. You said tax here, did you say 20% tip? So that'd be $500 and then convert to dollars. Probably $625. You owe me $625. What? Every time we order here, it's a gamble. And tonight is our final order. There we go. Okay. The cheese completely slid off the pizza. We couldn't even finagle it back. That's a new fucking one. That's like me saying that invented word when I'm playing a driving game and I've got it stuck with a kind of rock that's right in the middle of the motor. The wheels don't touch the ground. I say I've scraggled the fucking motor. Finagle. What is that? Finagle. Informal US English obtained by dishonest or devious means. Ted attended all the football games he could finagle tickets for. What?
Finagle.
Finagle. We couldn't even finagle it back. Oh, I don't think that's the meaning of that word. It kept slipping off and had set. It was a disaster. They offered a replacement or credit, which is great, but we honestly decided to just eat elsewhere. That's a shame. That's a crying shame, but there you go. That'll be me. That'll be me. I'll have my breakfast, my lunch, and my dinner there. Hey, you're back again. Please don't speak to me. I'm not well. And then I'll pay and then pop across the old road back to my caravan. I'll say to them, excuse me, have you ever had any experience with this lot? Motorcycle accident, 1-800 or no, I haven't. I told you not to speak to me. I tried. That was a test, and you failed. You failed. You keep getting it wrong, John. December, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Chest fabulous. Hedgley, yes it is bland. Thanks to sub. Stop. What did the sub do? Kizzery. Thank yous very much. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. The subs and the resubs. I'll be back tomorrow. We've played a game. A game has been played. Tomorrow, I think we'll look at a wee bit of maybe Bob's Family Fortunes. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. It's not locked in. We'll see. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM UK time. You take care of yourself. You have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. And really take care of yourself. Because believe me, you're gonna wanna.